What's good?
I'm here. Hi. Um, hi. So, hi. Oops, you weren't supposed to see that. So, as previously discussed, I will not be here next week, so I'm doing a little bit extra to make up for it. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, wait, that's the therapist, the counselor. How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? Got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. I like my bond with Mariki will grow stronger soon. Sorry, it's been a few days. My head's a little messy. So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Maruki? His bond's developing, so I do kind of want to do that. Let's go see him. Thank you. That'd be quite helpful. Okay, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps toward recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. Nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me. But let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still.
What about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still lots of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal, psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Voidheart? Someone betrays me when I lie, when I get punched. I wonder, should I answer honestly? Should I answer in character? Or should I answer goofily? Probably not goofily, but when I lie. I definitely don't like lying. But it really hurts when someone betrays you. But man, getting punched is just a classic, isn't it? When I lie. Me when I lie. That's true. That twinge of guilt is a good example of internal pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example.
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Voidheart? We'd be better off without it. It's a seed for new loves. That one seems necessary. I'm at an all-time low, 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 low. This one just sounds too optimistic to me. I do think it's necessary, but for the life of me, I can't think of a reason why. But I don't think we'd be better off without it. True, it invalidates the love that came before it. After all, a very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course, and I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Well, the problem with that, Doctor, is that, as you've discussed, skips to 3 hours later, you've completely changed my mind. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Right.
I do like the idea of building, like, a character. A form of, like, character consistency in, like, games where you get choices for dialogue options. So, like... So it's like... I don't know, if I was, like, serious with the adults, but, like, goofy with the other students my age, that I think that would be interesting, but I guess this isn't a Telltale game, so it wouldn't really matter. Also, I don't know if the dialogue options are important. Anyway, I can sense Marky's gratitude toward me. And there's a little some extra in my throat, so my adult voices are gonna hit different. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
Alright.
The Counselor Confidant has increased to rank 3. Ah, I hit my knee. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Counselor Arcana. Marky taught you how to achieve flow. I don't think he did. I don't think that was in this discussion. Okay, I think that'll do it for today.
Oh?
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, your mental training. Oh, no. I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Blah 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 blah. Thanks to Marky's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Holy crap, Lois! My max SP increased by 5.
Yeah, you can't go investigating people's palaces. You don't know what kind of dark secrets are in there.
No, it's fine, Lois. I brought a few friends.
Are those high schoolers, Peter?
Hey, what's up? Anyway. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Did you gear?
Well,
Oh yeah,
see
he
you.
did say free snacks. This is awesome. Oh, okay. Now we're ready to wrap things up. This is the best! God, I wish counseling was as awesome in real life. Oh, this is Marky. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather, just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Getting to your research now? Yep, that's correct. After all your help, I'm about to get even busier too. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later. It's weird for a teacher to call you outside of school. It'd be weird if a teacher called you in school.
Ah, you're back.
What up? I'm gonna go wash my clothes.
Got that?
Still under probation, be sure to keep that in mind. Whatever, Dad. Ooh, yeah, let me get in here. Not there.
What do you want to do?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Give me some of these.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. So these 3 are from... They're from Kamoshida's missions, and I'm assuming that means they're like early game gear. So we're gonna watch these. Problem is, we got like a lot of them, and we don't have all day to wash. Run the wash as is. I had a Persona-related dream, but I can't remember it. I can only remember the vibe. No, wait, it was from the Gaslight District. It was kind of cool. It was like I was working there, but also there were no zombies. Everyone was just human, and there was no, like, mischiefs. It was literally just the restaurant part of the Gaslight District. Oh, these are interesting.
Let's head back.
Oh, wait, but I think they're all for... Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I couldn't see who it was in the dark. What are you doing here? It's getting late. Just finished my laundry.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, so you're actually paying to do your laundry. Good for you. Takes me back to my own school days. Man, I'm getting old. Who you tell me?
Head back then.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up shop when you get home. See ya. Alright, that's about it. See ya. Colin is still going around.
Hey!
Yeah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I don't know why I start tweaking out specifically when I have to read, Morgana's dialogue. Like, I stutter and I can get through other people's, but when it's Morgana, it's like, nah. Which is funny, because I think his is the closest to my normal speaking voice. Maybe I'm just bad at speaking as myself. That'd be deep. No, it wouldn't. Anyway, after his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Buchiko. The story about this dog makes me cry every time. Oh man, that was a good book. I just wish I could read. So, you finished reading Buchiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too? God, I feel so kind. I'm gonna go give to charity. Yeah. Anyway.
All right.
Your kindness has increased to from inoffensive to considerate. Me when I become a decent at best human being? Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say this was a pretty efficient use of your time. Alright. I don't know what that was, sorry. Do you ever use a study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home. Not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? He's right behind me, isn't he? No? Oh, him? Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Wow, she's so spirited. Hopefully she doesn't go away or anything. Something or other. It's possible to apply math, even to an abstract concept like beauty. Not this, please, not this. I'm so tired. We just got done. We just got done, please. But I thought the golden ratio was a load of horse manure. This is a question. Anyway. Ow. I'm gonna eat some candy. Almost done. It caramel. So it gives me trouble sometimes. Okay. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Voidheart-san, take a look at this. It's a paper!
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. But do you know the silver ratio? No, but I bet the internet does.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure I know what both of those means. Maybe my smartness isn't high enough. One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. Probably butchered that. Let's keep it moving. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? Darkun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. You know what it is. I hit the library and whatnot. I be reading. You know. Oh yeah. I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. I'm a triangle. Does that make me ugly? Huh. Why are you looking at me like that? Because you have a big head and I'm trying to figure out how you fit it under this desk.
Hey,
There's 15 days left. What's the plan for today? Don't we need to...
Let's do
We
it.
need to get to Madarame. For one, I like when we... What are we doing about the palace? We not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner rather than later, yeah? Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet at the hideout and head into the palace? Yeah, you got it. I'm heading over now. I forgot what he sounds like, and I might give him a Sonic voice.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So, do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way
Maria.
your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the metaverse nav.
Dang it, I was practicing their voices while I was muted instead of listening.
Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out too.
Does that mean I'm gonna get a
I
mini
feel as
game?
though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
You know, if he wasn't...
There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
Yeah, no, legally, he's got it, because y'all definitely broke into his
Final day
house,
of
so,
the
like...
exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we
You
just
said
gotta
that.
steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright, guys, let's infiltrate that here
I'm gonna
palace.
bust loose.
You're gonna what? Who's loose?
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
What do you want your name over here to be?
Yeah,
I'd
we're
say
talking...
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's a great
Grok explained the joke.
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown. Box. I can't think of anything. Box.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
I don't know, she got
What
like
do
a
you think,
fancy name.
Fox?
It's acceptable.
Do a barrel roll.
Sit then. Let's go.
I wonder if there's a tier
We
list
should
of
have
like
Joker
the
decide
most
who our
painful
starting
looking
lineup is from here on
Persona
out.
Awakenings.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
Morgana, you're
What should
canned.
the
You
backup
fired.
do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No, they should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Morgana, you fired. I probably should have read that last bit to see what the team is.
I should write something.
Save.
Joker!
I'll be counting on you. On, because she can heal. And now I'm caught between these two. On the one hand, Morgana does have team-wide healing, which would be good for boss battles. But on the other... What's your name now? Well, I guess we can go by his normal name. Yusuke? I think Yusuke has ice attacks, which can be used... They're, like, the only other person who has that is Joker, and I don't even think any of ours have, like... Actually, I think she has single target attacks. Let's see. Yeah, she does. And the other thing is, like, as an attacker, Morgana has, Morgana does have, like, wind, but so does... Wow, I'm forgetting everyone's names. Ryuji has it, too. Because we gave him the item. Let's see what Yusuke can... Oh, okay. That's what they meant. Dude, show me your persona. He's weak to fire. And only fire. Okay. I wonder what everyone's weak... What? I don't think all of you are supposed to be here. Whatever. What's On weak to? She's weak to ice. Morgana's weak to electricity. Ryuji's weak to wind. And I'm weak to ice and bless attacks. Weird. I guess that makes sense. Or wait, is that Arsene? I'm pretty sure it's not Arsene. What was I saying? She also has Frey. So definitely On. So yeah, it really is just down to like these two. Morgana and Yusuke. Then why did you let me pick more than one? Whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll leave Morgana. I mean, we can just kind of heal them as necessary. See you later, cat. We made it to the central garden and then we left, right?
Okay.
Totally bounced,
Where
dude.
do we go from here?
I love that song.
I can feel it.
Where do we go from here? Right? That's what he's talking about. I still think they should have broken the computer to make sure no one could get back in.
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Did I change his voice, or did I always voice him like that? Ooh, look at the strong fella. Let's see, where else can I go?
It's somewhere.
Yoink. Sooty kettle.
I'm getting...
Ooh.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
You are weak to this.
You're the
We gotta level up our new guy.
This is my other self.
I don't know, man.
I am thou. Prepare
We'll try
yourself.
this.
Tenaciously.
Yo.
Yeah, that's a technical foul.
Headbutt.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Patrol. Finish him.
Who's my atomic character again? I have two. It's not you, it's you. I want this one specifically because he does it increase? Increases SP of nuke skills, which is great. Because on the one hand, that means I could do this, but I won't. I'll do this.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
Incredible job.
That reminds me, I need to put the team glasses on the dude. What's his name? Yusuke. I don't know why I keep blanking on his name. Oh wow, he's...
They were too weak to bother with.
I need to hurry up, or he's gonna fall behind really quickly. Water of Rebirth. Soul drops. Where am I getting that? Ooh. He doesn't have any good equipment. Ooh, but I want to put the best stuff on. Yes. So you get this. Ryuji, you get this. Morgana is a cat. But you can have this. She can have this. And he gets the Duke's coat. Wait, these do things, don't they? Yeah, extra agility, extra magic, will reduce physical damage, medium reduce. Did I put the glasses on him? I did not. Yeah, he's using this. He doesn't need that. She's got the atomic ring. Got the breeze glasses. I've got team glasses, which I like because it lets me... Any new weapons? High shock. Model gun based on one popular in America. Interesting. Oh right, what kind of guns does he use? Right, an assault rifle.
I have something.
I'm a little proud of myself for recognizing the first time that it was an assault rifle. Anyway, what's this way? That's the room where we disabled the things.
I can see it.
Whoa, that brochure.
Oh.
Ooh, do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker. I need to listen to Morgana's voice more carefully.
Hey,
Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got here before? You're right. It says it's the second out of 2.
Yes.
Ooh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of this place. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
Looks like.
You'll need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security's gonna be. We need to advance carefully, okay? I'm walking. Let's see. There's treasure over there, but there's treasure over here. Precarious. Yoink. I'm careful. Treasure. Yeah.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
It's Reek too.
Nuclear power is its weak point. Persona!
Can we talk about these nuclear personas? What kind of person's walking out here with an atomic heart? Wait, he didn't do the thing. Okay. Ah.
The rose has thorns.
Why is Morgana leveling up? You're not here. I guess you are kind of here, aren't you? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ryuji. I don't want you to be a physical attacker, but it also makes a lot of sense for you. Revival
Alright, a
bead.
chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I noticed, bud. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Do not.
It's somewhere.
Do they always just start talking if you stand still? Like whether you're in Mementos or an actual, palace? Whoa. Invincible lasers.
Joker!
Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
I have
There's
something.
a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Buddy. Buddy, old pal. No. There's nowhere to hide, which I find somewhat bothersome.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
And bless. Darn. I was hoping she had an attack booster.
Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Why is it strong against fire? Is it not an onion? And also a turkey? I just remember that gun. Arsene won't be of help here. Boop. Oh yeah, no one else has blessed attacks.
What I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
How am I gonna get to this treasure? Oh great, these things.
Don't bother with ice attacks.
Let's do this!
Wouldn't you know it?
See that again, Panther! Not over yet.
I'm gonna use Arsene because Arsene needs, more fire.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
I confused myself for a second. I was like, wait, how did I teach you so many moves?
Huh?
I can
That was
feel
a
it.
little too easy.
It's cause I, How do I get to the treasure? There's no openings. What was I saying? It's because I,
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a.
Cause like, after you save it, you can register it with these new abilities, and so I did that. And then you can, like, retry again.
Hey, there's a strong looking
And
one
it
over
keeps
there.
those.
We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
I love fighting. Guess there's no point in hiding.
Hey, are you ready to do this?
Let's go.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Step aside.
You expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
The only thing I'm sorely is mistaken. Wait. Who is that? It's cool.
I don't see a
Got them
weakness.
biblical flip-flops too. Monk of the Valley. I have a feeling for story purposes he's not gonna have a weakness. Oh, you suck for that. Mm,
Get wrecked! For real?
Let's go.
why would you make her angry? That's
Nice one, Fox.
I forgot how angry he looks when he does that.
Oh, nice one, boss.
Bro looks livid. So that's not its weakness.
Panther's mad? Oh, wait. Calm down.
Fire. I figured lightning, but if it's not lightning, then, Monk of the Valley. That might be a clue. Drop a bomb. Maybe not that. No nuke power yet. Blessed, it's probably null to blessed attacks. I feel like being a monk, either blessed or, which means, but that also seems like it would be immune to curse attacks too. Lightning doesn't seem. I guess we'll try it. Nope. See? Please don't hit us. Haha. Who's taunting now? Nope. But we did shock him.
Let's go. Looooooong, strike!
I'm gonna send it to you.
Not over yet.
We have a character who has better. I just figure if we're gonna hit him with a technical, we might as well make it Medea. Media? I still don't know, honestly. I leveled up. Media.
That guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He literally didn't have a chance to act. A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas Blue currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so employ them wisely.
What's this for? I've never.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Sorry, I've been playing through the new Zenless story, and I got really used to like skipping dialogue as soon as I read it. I forgot I'm streaming and recording this on twitch.tv/BlueTheHood and I believe youtube.com/BlueTHGaming. Plug. I should add that. Anyway, what was I doing again? It's gonna look at my items of the other varieties. Blank card. The healing skill Medea. What does the healing skill Medea do? Ooh, this could be useful actually. That way I could teach it to everyone. But there's someone who already has Medea. I think it's Angel, right? Oops. No. It's not you either. It's you. Ame no Uzume already knows that, which is good.
Joker, there's a chest. Oh.
This is why we make lockpicks. I'll have no idea how bad it hurt me. Not being able to get all the treasure. I was so sad. I was so sad. I was heartbroken for days. Sometimes I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about it. Yusuke, bro, your SP is like kind of lacking, dude. What are you doing, man? Anyway, what's his new weapon do? Yui Tachi. Don't have any new weapons. We already gave him his new stuff. He also has clothing items that we can change him into.
Indeed.
It appears this is the control room for the security. Sweet! Let's turn that crap off already. I can't swear like I used to. That's okay. Another one? We'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. Boop. I love leaving doors open. I'm evil. This isn't my house. I can leave as much stuff open as I want to. guess we gotta find the password. But we already killed everybody. Maybe the intruders already got past the central guard and security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? Better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. What? Dog, what? Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Rame's feet? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Hi, Blue. Hi, Space. How you doing today? We're playing Persona 5, and apparently trying to find the size of this guy's feet. I come in on the feet comments. Truly, you have the timing of all time. Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that it's the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean? I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home and play Nintendo. Oh, right. Security lasers. Let's see. What can I do? No more lasers to slide under. We can't get past there. But yeah, how you doing? Amazing. Good weekend. How about you? I'm good. Just hanging out. I'm playing some Persona. I'm gonna be gone next week, so I'm trying to make up for lost time. Or time that will be lost. Glad you're doing amazing. I don't think Persona's normally like this with the feet and whatnot, by the way. Snap out of it, Persona 5 Royal. This isn't you. What are you hiding for? We killed everybody. We didn't open this door. Oh. Oh! Cool, you're still alive. Cool. Cool. Good. Awesome. Love that.
I'll reveal your
Yoink.
true form.
That's Persona 5 so far. It's a very interesting game. Oh man. I want him. I want him. But once we unleash that, it's gonna explode. Alright, well I guess we'll try fire. Hey, we found it. I was like, where's Joker? But yeah, it's a very interesting game. I'm trying to think of things to say. Interesting premise. It's darker than I thought it would be, honestly. It started with some very heavy topics, and I guess it's still on there. So yeah, I guess that's a good warning. My NBA team won the championship yesterday, and I took tomorrow off so I can go to the parade. I'm super excited. Oh, I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy the parade.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, wait. I wonder if this one's gonna have it. I hope it does. The interesting thing about Persona is that it's kind of like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon, but for more complicated, which I think is my favorite genre of RPG. Which is every RPG once you grow up from playing Pokemon. Wind. Because it has a bunch of types, but everyone has different weaknesses. And you can sort of collect a team that helps you, almost deal with those weaknesses. And I think it's cool that you basically get 10 team members, but you can only, because, like, Joker can have multiple personas for some reason. And so you get to, like, you essentially get 10 chances to combat the enemy's weakness. And since I made it to, like, the fusing part where you can fuse different personas to get their skills, I was accidentally mutated a bunch of mine on my main team so that they have like every skill in the game, which they couldn't originally have. I could show you. You want to see my souls? They're so cool. Here's Arsene. This is the one we started with. I felt obligated to have it at first, but it was really weak and not very useful because no one was weak to bless. Like the specific attacks it would do, which would be like Aha, which is curse damage. It's one of the types. So I basically did a bunch of messing around so I could find, like, these are all skills I was able to teach it through, essentially, like, I guess it would be like breeding in Pokemon. Gee, I didn't realize Joker is from Persona. No one from Smash Bros. I was saying the same thing when I started out. It was so funny seeing how his moves actually work, and I thought, it's why I thought you had to stick with Arsene, because that's the one he brings into Smash Bros, but no. And seeing, like, the victory screen is actually the victory screen from the game is really funny. What was I saying? I taught it a bunch of moves. I taught it this fire and wind move, which it's not really supposed to know. Same goes with her. This one. These ones. Oh, yeah, this is my team. This is, again, Arsene. We started out here. Epsirus. I was saying it wrong the whole time. I taught her extra ice moves, a nuke move. I don't know how nuke is a type. I don't know what that means about a person, because a persona is supposed to be like your inner self. Or your other self. And then I taught her a psychic move. I think I taught her that with a special thing you get. This is my little atomic dog. That's what I'm going to call him. Those atomic moves, some bless moves. This is a condition. This is our Archangel guy. He's here so that the team's not full of waifus, if I'm being honest. But that's okay, because he's also pretty strong. He knows bless moves, fire moves, and an ice move. This is Ame no Uzume. She knows everything, pretty much, you know? Not really. She knows electric, wind, just so many things. And then we have Angel. There used to be a succubus on our team, but we got rid of her to make one of them. I can't remember which one. Anyway, back to Madarame's feet or something. And for the treasure room, look for intel on the password. Maybe the sign. If I had a sign. Genuinely, I don't know what to do. Maybe it's on his computer? I don't know why it would be on his computer. I just remember my shoe size. I don't know. I look down. He's got old man feet, so they're probably tinier or bigger than you'd think. Nothing wrong with waifu team only. It's for posterity. I can't have people knowing I like waifus. Not now. Not now. Speaking of men, has anyone seen the absolute beefcake in Zenless Zone Zero? I think he's a wolf, Byron. Oh my god, that man's hot. But he's also like every edgy 14-year-old self-insert, which is so funny to me. Because he has like the choker and like he looks like Shadow if Shadow was made for like a shonen. I don't know how to he looks like Shadow, but like I don't know. I can't extract Casterus, my beloved. I love Casterus. I love having Casterus on my team. I call my team with her and Mighty the overkill team. Even though they don't feel that strong sometimes, I realize that like they get it done in the end, you know? Uh-oh. That hurt. What does Scoundrel Eyes do? I don't like the word may. I don't like that they put the word may there. Like, what do you mean it might? What are you trying to imply here? That it won't? That it couldn't? I love Casterus. Why? Okay, this is... You play Honkai Star Rail, I'm assuming. And this has been bothering me for a while. Why is nobody talking about Amphorius? Things are getting so crazy, and I need the next story to come out. Because, spoiler alert, things are not okay. Like, at all. I got a very nice Herta and an Axa team now, too. Same. I don't... You know... I forgot who I wanted to get, but I ended up getting an Axa. I got an Axa, and then I was like, oh no. I was supposed to save for someone else, and I think I still got them in the end. I got, what's her name? I got Cypher. I really like Cypher. Her voice actor, I watch in English, did a phenomenal job. They're not talking about it. I love Amphorius so far. I don't know if people are actually talking about it, but I feel like I'm not seeing enough people panicking. Like, all of your favorite characters are not okay at the moment. And, like, this is a gacha game. I think everything's gonna be alright in the end, but it is not alright right now. And that is scaring me, like, a lot, you know? I don't want to spoilers if you haven't played it. Also, I do love the Amphorius story, just to be clear. I think it's definitely one of their best so far, like, up there with Penacony, because of just how much... How do you say? It has all the makings of, like, a normal good story, on top of having a really interesting premise. Like, you're fulfilling this prophecy. Everyone's fulfilling their prophecies, whether they want to or not, which I find quite interesting. I need to heal him. We'll worry about that later. I'm up to date, so don't worry. Okay, everyone's dead. Everybody's dead. And I am scared. Why is everyone dead? Why is nobody talking about this? I am so worried, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone's dead. And all I can think is, like, either someone's gonna fix this, it's all gonna reset, and everybody's just gonna pretend like nothing happened, or, like, my personal favorite, the absolutely cope idea I was having was, like, it's like those memes with, like, Yagami, where you, like, delete something that shouldn't actually work with the Death Note. Like they're turning into the gods somehow. Yeah, I know that's like the thing they're fulfilling. It's like a cycle of them turning into the Titans. But like, also, the whole thing with Castorus was so interesting to me. It's tragic. It's tragic. But ooh, yes, I want this guy. What was I saying? Her physical bodies are gone, but they are somehow still present. I do like Castorus's version of her prophecy, where it's like she's stuck in the afterlife, not because she's dead, but because it's her job now. But no, everyone just, and this, like, it is crazy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Castorus had the best story so far. The thing is, it's funny because this is all like early to mid Amphorius, but I also really like Mighty's story. I think it's so good because I don't know, something about it really clicks with me because he's like a leader of his people, but he's not like his people, and he like wants to make them happy, but at the same time he realizes how messed up sort of they have been culturally because they follow this, you know, this, like, warfare way of living. Yeah, she's basically Hades. Basically. And that's the other thing. I love the, like, Greek influence. I don't know why. Like, I'm not even that learned on the matter, but the way they take things from it and they make all this cool stuff is it's very interesting. And I like that they're able to make something different with it. And it's crazy seeing Zagreus' name after playing Hades. Because I was fully expecting bro to just show up with his polite accent. He's like, hello everybody, I've seen my mother now. Hello everyone. Hello, what's up? But no, so good. And then all the little mythical things. I think the only thing I don't like about Oh, I love Greek mythology. One of my favorite things to read was in high school and college. I wanted to get into Egyptian mythology, but I haven't yet, which is crazy because I've been kind of bored this summer, honestly. I feel like I haven't been doing enough, which is crazy because I've been streaming like 3 to 4 times a week. But sometimes it's not just about like the stream itself, it's about quality. And like, I don't know. I feel like if I don't end the day tired, I didn't do enough, you know? We can't do anything yet. Hopefully I don't have to look somewhere else. Probably should, though. Let's see. All these other places we haven't been. This is not where we are. That's where we started. Caroline and Justine. We can't just guess, unfortunately. I love the Iliad, the story about the sack of Troy. I don't know. Again, I'm unfortunately not super familiar, but I know like the super mainstream ideas of Greek mythology, which is like all the gods are problematic in some way. Zeus is freaky in the worst of ways. The Greek gods can be very petty. I know Hades got like shafted to the underworld basically in a deal with his brothers. So, something to that effect. I also know that it can be different. Nobody called you, Siri. Go away. All the gods are hers. Yeah, something like that. Wouldn't it be crazy? Sometimes I spend all this time looking around, and sometimes you just gotta like leave the map, and then they'll be like, hey, look at this thing over here. I think I have to leave. Like, actually leave the game. Okay, I'm gonna look up Madarame's feet and pray to God I don't find something weird. And knowing Madarame, they're probably someone else's feet he's passing off on as his own. Cool. We gotta find the big statue. Oop, Ed, just FYI, I can't hear you. I don't think I said anything important. Where is the statue of him? Oh, there it is. Well, we did it, guys. We found Madarame's feet. Now for the taste test. Who said that?
Show me your
Who wants to get evil? What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. The Amphoreus is so strong, but apparently the creator is... I don't know if it's the CEO of Hoyo. Somebody was like, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit of a failure. The biggest problem with Star Rail and Zenless to a degree is that I feel like they stopped doing quests, and that really hurt the game's like longevity. Because it's like you'll finish the story quest or you'll finish whatever is popular right now, and then you just don't. Oh, gee, not the taste test. For finding the feet. We got, you know, okay. So I'll catch you up on the story so far. We had to beat up a creepy teacher who was abusing his students in multiple ways, and what else were we doing? We brought him to justice, and in Persona you can steal. You break into someone's palace, their like mind place where all their evil twisted desires lie. They definitely just gave the rundown. Oops. I'm messing up Persona 5 royally. Anyway. And so we brought him to justice, we made him have a change of heart. I wish they had more character side quests. Those were so fun as fillers between the updates. I didn't play them, but I wanted more stuff to get gems outside of events, and Zenless has that problem times 10. Like, I feel like they stopped making normal commissions, and like the cool ones where you'd play on the TV, which apparently everyone else hated. I didn't. Oh wait, I never interacted with the thing. Oops. I wish they didn't, cause you need that. I should probably be. It's at his feet. Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with 2 adept hands. None shall match him. That means... 1120.
Nice.
That didn't make any sense. Anyway, maybe it was a translation error. I'm not too worried about it. What was I saying? Oh, they just our battle system too much. Too much to look at another gacha. That's fair. I like the turn-based aspect of it because I think it makes for, like, when you use autoplay, it makes for a very casual experience. But again, I also like things that play like Pokemon, but aren't Pokemon.
Something other than curse moves.
Let's go.
Those won't work. Goemon, strike! Ah, nice one, Fox.
So I'm just, but at the same time, I like real-time fighting games, and I really love the aesthetic of Zenless Zone Zero, which is funny because I think it's partly inspired by Persona. I don't think we ever had that screen as him before.
Okay. That's all.
We need to get to the feed room. Isn't that where this is? No. That's just what it's called from now on, I don't care. Kinda reminds me of Octopath Traveler, but also different. I don't think I've ever played Octopath Traveler, but there's an art YouTuber named Light. She talked about it a lot. Or occasionally. And I think she's drawn quite a bit of art of it. For commissions. Light Silver Star, you should totally check her out, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate.
Nice one, Fox.
Just stay there.
Okay, guys.
Also, for the reason that... Oh, and the stretch. It's crazy what's going on in Star Rail right now. But I think it's like... I think it's very interesting because once I realized after what was going on with Trebios, I realized this is something I've never felt in a gacha. Like this anxious sense that the character you're playing might not be alive anymore. Like in the story. Which is so creepy because it's like you're playing a ghost. And also, I didn't think that was possible, even though the actual like mechanic of playing a character in the game doesn't make any inherent sense. I feel like the words I'm using aren't fitting. But you know what I mean? Like,
Show me your true form.
the story made me tear up. It also made me tear up. Aglaya's story made me tear up a lot, actually. Cause like, what are they weak to again? Ice and Bless. Okay, I got away. No one is safe on Amphorius. And that's the other thing. The fact that it's like exclusive to Amphorius is also kind of terrifying. It makes me wonder if like they're gonna be reborn as the same character, but they have no memory of you.
Alright.
I don't know. There's a lot. There's like a... It's weird, because it's like everything has to be okay, right? Even though this is playing out like a Greek tragedy, which I think is like the third, almost like a meta level. TV gonna say bye to a graveyard. Yeah. Alright, let's try that password we found. Dude, I like that they don't make you enter it arbitrarily. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. Freak. Freaky feet password haver. You freak. Whoa, it opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. I like how they're like, no, it's too suspicious, even though there's like a giant-headed cat. No one ever thought like, hey, what if the cat just stayed on your shoulder? That wouldn't be that suspicious. You're already covered in black, and also... What was I saying? Yeah, no, I also feel like that's like another potential ending of the arc. It just, like, this is the Trailblazers' first lesson that, like, everything's not always... I thought he said a curse word. That, like, not everything's gonna be okay, so you just leave traumatized, and everyone's like, first time? And then the other thing is March. What is going on with March 7th? I miss her. I miss her a lot, and I can't tell if, I can't tell if Mem's voice actor is the same as her, but it definitely feels like she's here in spirit because of Mem. Also, I love that they made Mem talk, because I did not want to hear it do the whole Pokemon thing, like, the entire time. That would have gotten... It got old by the third, like, sentence.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting! Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the... You okay? My hand! It actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it. Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. The heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Kakarot. Oh, we're in another painting. Super Mario 64 moment? Dude, same. Mem got way better. I wish a new March outfit they gave us could be used for Hunt Path. It would be interesting, but also sounds complicated if they had like a outfit swapping system. I like that March 7th has 3 different paths. Truly following in the Trailblazers' footsteps. Also, her with the Hunt with Fei Xiao, top 10 teams of all time. Well, she was before, you know, like, Single Target became the worst. Cypher. I got Cypher. I got Cypher because I like how she looks, how she sounds. I did not plan on using her because I already have a pretty decent, like, Acheron team. And I don't know. Wait, what's the third? Well, I think she's getting another form later. That's why she's turning into an ice cocoon or whatever. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings? You're telling me that they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker.
Hey, Joker, can't you spot the connection with your skills?
I can feel it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep going. Doing his voice is kind of fun. Ooh, a vent.
Hey.
Went to 3.5 pre-release stream.
I should have known.
Didn't see the latest video releases. I never watch the videos. I only recently started taking the codes because in the HoYoLab app, there's like a quick link. I don't know who does it, but there's like a quick link that lets you redeem stuff from the streams very quickly. I love it because I usually like don't watch them and then I miss the opportunity to get the codes.
This sensation.
But yeah, I'm excited for March 7th. I gotta know what is going on with Bro's childhood friend, Finon's friend. Also, can we talk about Finon real quick? First of all, Buddy is not okay. All of his friends are dead. And that is... I feel so horrible for him. Like, all of his friends are gone. And then, what else? I was gonna say something else about him. I like how I just can't remember. Marth's just chilling in an ice cocoon. No, for real. And then everyone's trying to figure things out. Herta makes her physical appearance, which, by the way, so fine.
Okay.
I want to be one of her mirrors. What were we talking about? Finon is not okay, but also the way he talks when he's fighting is so scary.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, he's such a chill dude normally. But then he's like, I will take your head. Like, he's freaking Kratos. I'm like, are you good? Also, yeah, he can't see his husband, Mighty. I know they're not dating. I don't think it would be cool if they were. I like them as rivals and friends. It's not even like Sonic and Shadow because Shadow does kind of hate Sonic just a little bit for being annoying, but they are just like, I don't know, it's so sweet seeing that moment. I can't remember when exactly it was, when they had that real moment of like, hey, you alright? It's like, I don't know. You know, they're like, I don't know, they're good, they're really good friends. I like that dynamic between them. Castris is single. No, she's not. She's with me. We're in a long-distance relationship for my safety. Friendly competition. Yeah. And I love that for them.
Come on.
Huh? More big paintings just like the ones we saw before. Wow, I can't read. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look? Open the door.
I can feel it.
Wait, what's on that side? I'm gonna fight you for Castris looks. Oh, man. I don't want to fight you, but I will. Okay, either... I don't know, because there's also Cypher.
Focus.
I think... I always look at a character and jokingly go, I can fix her. I did not get that for Cypher, which I think is funny. I'm like, whatever she's got going on, she's had 1,000 years to get worse. I can't fix that. But I can be there when it explodes. Ain't this like just like last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything? It looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. I swear to God, by the end of this game, I'm gonna sound like a crazy person because I have to do like 16 different. It wasn't letting me comment. Were you saying slurs? Hi, Nana, how you doing? Oh yeah, she's too far gone. But at the same, it's funny though. It's funny how like, even though she was trying to avoid her thing the whole time, she still ended up hers was like so literal. She died trying to save 1 coin. Very baller. Thank you, thank you, Star Rail. I don't know what's going on in Genshin right now, but I feel like Honkai Star Rail has the most mature storylines of all the Hoyoverse games. Because it's always these grand scale, like, we gotta save the universe. My phone is on an old account. I don't use it because it has my government name. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you abandoned me. I thought you hated me. I still think you do. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I like that and then, like, I don't know. I hope everything's okay, but, like, it'd be really interesting if it wasn't okay in Star Rail.
No match for me.
I feel like Zenless is getting to the point where it has good stories. You know? Like, Yishuen's whole thing it's good. I feel like it's not super awesome and grand like Star Rails is, but I also think it's because they're like fitting into different niches. I could have sworn this painting was glowing. Was that just me? Did I imagine that? What am I doing? Where am I? What time is it? Never tried Genshin, never got my interest, but Star Rail hooked me immediately. I played Genshin for a while, and then I realized I didn't want to spend hours of my time exploring the open world because it was, like, really bad for my productivity. And then I got into Star Rail. I think I dropped off one and got on the other. And then Zenless came out, and I played it a lot, and I still play it a lot. I like its character designs. Its stories are okay. They're not bad at all. In fact, like I said, the last one was good. I just feel like they don't hit the same. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? Mr. never had any real talent to begin with. You can hear the foam in my mouth. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, it doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. I should hydrate. Hold on. I was lurking by force. That's crazy. But yeah, Amphorius is really, you know, like, making me anxious. But it's so good. Wait, this camel. We're back at the first freaking one? So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way.
See it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you probably gotta go... What? What's this? Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. It is truly wrong for an expert such as myself to Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me. I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. You're so real for that, Monica. Morgana. Definitely never forget your name. Action climb? Let's get out of here.
Somewhere.
What the heck? What the... Aw, man. What else was I saying? I don't know. I'm glad you showed up, because I've been meaning to talk about that. Jump out of painting? Button. Release me!
Whoa!
Look, another painting! So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker. Heck yeah.
Focus.
I hope everything's gonna be okay. Then it's funny, because it's like, I forgot about... I don't care about the Fate collab, if I'm being honest. Apparently one of them's free. So that's cool. But, where does this go? Cool. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit. Ugh.
Focus.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? Should be fine.
Well,
Guess it is just a painting after all. I'm sure we'll be okay. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Oh crap, Joker, enemies!
there's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Yeah, I'ma fight you. Get over here.
Show me your true form.
Is it an anime? I don't know much about Fate. Fate is like... I think Fate is like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, where it's like a really huge... No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that because that's more confusing. I think Fate is a mixture of games, anime, and books. As far as I can tell, there's like... But yeah, I think I've seen... Never mind. I've seen things. I've seen lots of things about Fate. As far as I can tell, it's kind of like Persona in the sense that, like, they take these things and then there's a battle royale or something, but it happens multiple times throughout time or something. I really don't. I could not possibly tell you what Fate is about. I just know about Astolfo, the blonde-haired lady, and the black-haired lady,
Alright.
and like a few others.
Hurry up and move on.
What? No, there were more. There were totally more enemies. Man, I'm bored. I wanted to fight. I like fighting in this game. I'm violent. I'm violent to the bad guys. Okay, somebody needs to heal. But yeah, Faith just, it's a bunch of things at this point. It's a franchise of some kind.
Somewhere.
And then we go here. And then apparently we don't go near the tentacles, so... So maybe I have to jump down? Ooh, a button.
Oh,
Oh, right, I should be reading these. But there's a new pathogen, too. Let's get in here and check it out. Whee! Shit, we can't get back in from here. Why not? I don't want to go through the camels. They're gross. I'm sorry, camels. Please don't spit at me. Let's see. Maybe this way? And then this way. No, this is how you jump out. I'm confused. I've confused it myself. I have to look it up. It looks kind of camel-body, just by what I've seen.
I have something.
I'm not sure what that means. Probably not. Let's go this way. We're back at the camels. I had an idea, but I lost it. This way. This way. We're gonna go this way. Because the new painting above it should be activated. If I could just get to it. There we go. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. Don't listen to him. Like King Arthur and Knights of Camelot. Yeah! I think it has stuff like that in it, too. Is that... would you call that European mythology? What is that? Or is it, like, folk tales or fairy tales? I don't know. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few. Those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all? How foolish I was to have how foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox, do a barrel roll. I can't get out. I'm stuck in here. They call me Luigi because I'm trapped in this painting. No, wait, that's Mario in Luigi's Mansion, right? I don't know, man. I played Super Mario 64 for the DS, okay? Sweet. This has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now, let's hurry. I think kind of like folklore. Bad.
Somewhere.
I hear people say that, like, comic books are sort of... What the... Why is bro playing hopscotch? We got a person to rob. What are you doing? Cut the goofy games.
I'll reveal your true form.
Was it comic books and, like, we're sort of like the 1900s folklore? Not... it's something to that effect. Okay, so I won't waste that. You're weak to wind. No, I was wrong. You're weak to wind. I just thought it was interesting. This idea of, like, stories people teach almost values to others with. I like the idea of that, because... No, it was modern day mythology. Hold up. More like ding, 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 ding. I could see that. Interesting take. Imagine 500 years from now, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is the mythology of our time. I think it will be likened to that because we teach people lessons with these absolutes and heroes, but also at the same time, heroes and like their canon, their abilities, even their personalities are shifting based on who tells the story, and that shifts for the purpose of the story. Like how Spider-Man is either fighting gods or like low criminals, depending on what the story requires. Or like how in one iteration of the comics, everybody can just let Plastic Man die because they think he's a goofball. Whereas in others, he's regarded as like the strongest member of the Justice League because you literally can't stop him or kill him. And then, you know, the stories that can be told with a character like Plastic Man or Spider-Man, whereas like Spider-Man stories are usually a good Spider-Man story is about like how he's here for his villains and why he's super, you know, he thinks everyone can change and why he never takes a life. And Plastic Man stories I think are good ones about redemption because he was, you know, he used to be like a bank robber and then he went through all this and he became a superhero because he had a change of heart. That was before he got his powers, by the way. Or like Batman is sort of a story about learning to trust with the Bat family or learn like a troubled, you know, stuff like that. Just this ability to tell stories en masse and lessons en masse through people. And I took a class and that's sort of what it was about. J. Jonah Jameson's gonna be the fake news BS. It was very funny finding out from like online sources that J. Jonah Jameson is a pretty good person. He just really hates Spider-Man. Like, he's super supportive of like mutant rights. He believes in like every other superhero. He just really, really hates Spider-Man. And I think it's because of the mask, but don't quote me on that. Like, I know I think his son was killed by, like, a masked criminal, so he sort of hates superheroes that, like, either wear masks, or maybe he hates how goofy Spider-Man is, or maybe he hates him because he's a vigilante, and he doesn't like the idea of someone taking justice. I don't know. Maybe it varies, like I was literally just saying, but, yeah, I think, and, like, the way you've seen him protect Peter Parker in multiple versions, when villains are like looking for him, it's cool. One thing I think is interesting is how like in the Spider-Man, in the Insomniac Spider-Man game, so like the PlayStation 4 version, he's very like, oh, we finally get to get this one. Okay. Lend me your power. Wait, me can see you not have enough levels. Here, me give you Life Stone. You train, okay? I'll be back. You train. Yeah, that's true. Don't get me wrong, though. I still hate him sometimes, J. Jonah.
Okay.
He can be really annoying because he's always like, that's Spider-Man, he's such a menace. And sometimes he will genuinely either smear Spider-Man or like make stuff up. Not me. I don't think he makes stuff up, but he usually blames things on him like preemptively. I want to get that villain. That there we go. Because he keeps thinking Spider-Man is at fault, and Peter keeps giving him photos supporting him. His anti-Spidey agenda. Oh, guys, it's Ame no Uzume. We have her, and she's only weak. I didn't know that. I didn't know she was only weak to psychic attacks. How would I beat her if I didn't know that already? I'm silly. I'm just such a silly Billy the way I just don't remember the things they tell me right after they tell them to me. I'm so silly and goofy and silly. That's a technical foul. How are my personas doing level-wise? I'm pretty sure Arsene isn't that strong, right? I forgot how to check that. Anyway. We need someone with psychic abilities. Why do you only know the one for that? And why do both of them only know the group one? That's annoying.
You're mine.
Oop.
All according to
I'm looking at facts clearly because he is blinded by his anti-Spidey hatred.
All right.
I think I was watching a YouTube short on like
nothing.
It's somewhere.
I think it was in Spectacular Spider-Man when his identity gets revealed. And I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Because I think it was Venom that did it. Venom and Eddie Brock. And he was facing all sorts of stuff. And I think Jay Jonah was like, he didn't believe it. But somebody else published the story. I should probably stop talking, because I feel like this is how rumors and misinformation spread. What the heck? Oh.
Oh! Hey!
Bad sculpture. I like that these item descriptions are kind of roasting him. Ooh, treasure! I'm trying to do the thing. I did the thing.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
A button! Seed. Yoink. A bead. Michael B. Jordan. A creed.
That's one.
No one's gonna get that. Anyway. Speaking of Michael B. Jordan, first of all, man's so fine. Second of all, Sinners was a good movie. I thought it was a very good movie.
What is this?
I thought he was gonna keep talking. Here, man, take this bead. Just eat it, I think. I don't know, or put it in your hair.
Use your grappling hook here.
Why would I? I did everything. I did all there is to do. I've done everything. I've seen it all. I'm sorry if you hear my drinking noises. Whoa.
Damn it.
Shit. What the hell is this place? There's so much gold. It's hurting my eyes. The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. Cool. This is gonna be fun and not at all annoying. Yoink.
I can feel it.
Oh, never mind. They're gonna be normal. Okay. I thought they were gonna do perspective tricks. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh, treasure. A black rock? Holy crap, that's so cool. What does it do? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna wait for them to turn around and have them jump them. Peekaboo.
Reveal your true form.
Oh, these guys.
You got any blast moves? It's weak.
I do.
You got any
Wait, that's it?
moves?
Yeah, that's it. Not much I can do. Except for this.
I am thou.
Vicious strike. We'll go with the. I don't know how, but I keep forgetting that, like, his thing when he hits someone's weakness, the little, like, action bar blurb thing is so extra compared to everyone else's.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
What else we got?
Okay. Piece of cake.
Why do I even need a job? Robbing hollows is so incredibly lucrative. Like, what are you trying to do? What am I gonna need all that money for, you know? Like, I genuinely. Also, how is the dude I'm selling all this to, like, spinning it for a profit? I feel like most of the stuff I'm selling is garbage. I thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this? Whoa! Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. There wasn't an actual wall? I see. So it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going.
Oh, nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure. You know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out.
Whoa!
Did we just warp? It seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in some way as this room. In the same way as this room. I can't read. It's official. I can't read. I am illiterate. Where are all the bad guys?
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way. I think I have a bad Morgana impression. I don't know. That is to say, I think I want to improve it, and I think I'm missing something. Like I feel like there's a little bit of rasp, like that rasp voice actresses do when they're voicing a teen boy. Which I think is fitting of Morgana. Wait, are we back where we started from? It seems this is a trick after all. You would not let us proceed that easily. My tongue has to be more dexterous than it is right now to do this. I'm sorry.
I have something.
What the? This place seems familiar. I guess we got sent back. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Examine Sayuri. Painting, is it the Sayuri?
hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? It's a fake. This is a fake. The real Sayuri is cloaked in vibrant crimson garments. Oh, right, now that you mention it. Some fools would pay a fortune and never know it was a fake. But you are quite impressive, Joker. I was paying attention! She was red! Oh wait, I wasn't there. I wasn't there for that. Because we saw the real one in the real world, but I wasn't there. I'm thinking I might be one of them fools. I am thinking...
Hey,
Miku, ooh-wee. Anyway, what do you think of this painting? Is it real? Is it cake? Is it fake? It's the real thing. That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. Congratulations, you're not an art idiot. You may now leave. What the? It flew away! I think I want my character Blaze to be sort of like Ryuji. But also I don't want him to be dumb.
yes!
Ooh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. Here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. Oh, so this is like the naked lady place in Kamoshida's place.
hey.
Hey, so what does this mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So, do we gotta just check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Cool.
Hey,
What do you think of this painting? Is it for real? I have to get up to look at it more closely. What's the difference? I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like there are some other paintings too. It might be easier if we compare them. What if that one at the bottom is the real Sayuri? Oh wow, there is another one. Okay, hold on.
hey.
Is this one dirtier? No. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
There's more.
Hey.
Or is it the branch? Is that branch there? What's here? Ah, crap. They really got me with that one. Wait, duh, look at the last one. That's why you can go back. Okay, just hit me. Oh, wait, no. The real one's gone. This is a load of dookie. Well, then it's obviously this one.
Hey.
It's the real thing.
Well,
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. It has a branch on it. I didn't remember the branch.
Focus.
Guys, I don't know which one is the real one. I think I'm gonna have to look around. Do 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 do. Do 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 healthy. Ooh, that reminds me. I found the Don't Hug Me I'm Scared TV show, the entire thing on YouTube. So I'm gonna watch that, and hopefully I will be scared. And no one will hug me.
It's somewhere.
The two are unrelated. Is there something up with that wall? Alright, let's take a closer look.
Yes.
You did it! Should we go take a look around then? Baptismal water. Slay. That no one will hug me? I can't believe you were a hater all this time. That one, those ones have branches, but they're blue. Me. But that one has a branch. And it's not fake,
Hey.
I think. What do you think of this painting? Is it for real? Actually, I don't think it is. Oh, duh. No, it's not, because her hair isn't over her shoulder in the death pose.
Hey.
It's the real thing.
well,
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. The versions on display were fakes, while the real one is hidden the whole time? Talk about foreshadowing.
Huh?
Huh? Where did he fly off to? Aw man, all the fake paintings are gone. Now what am I gonna sell on eBay? God damn it. What the hell's going on? What the heck is going on around here? We have seen all of the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. Gee, I wonder where. Maybe we should go through the Tails portal instead of the Sonic one. Just a thought. Ooh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion's growing much stronger the deeper we go. Blank card. Another one. DJ Khaled. We're the best music.
isn't that...
That is... just as I expected. Madarame.
That
This is the Then is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's go take a closer look. He's literally right there. What? Are you dumb? Why would I go near him? Where are you going, Joker? The treasure waits before us. I'd like to go to the safe room first. Please?
Hey,
Where are you going, Joker? The treasure waits before us. This is a bad idea.
There it is.
Yes.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
Yes.
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
I think it's the one student who
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
took their own life because they
We know
were...
where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
One of the students tried to steal back the painting, and I think because the problem with Madarame, I should probably shut up.
Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
Just knock out a
have to make
shadow.
one final push. Let's check this floor.
You mean the thing I was trying to do? You mean the thing I was trying to do before you so rudely interrupted me?
I have something.
Treasure. There's a thing up there, but I don't know how to get to it. A safe room? Don't mind if I diggity do.
I'll just add this.
Who else but Quagmire?
Let's get.
Why are you hiding?
I can feel it. Whoa!
Ooh, a control room. Think we could turn them lasers off here?
Yeah!
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Oh, I didn't want to do anything. Open the shutters. That way we can make more progress.
Yeah!
All right. Now there are more places we can explore. Let's try the other ones too. Shut down the main power. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. The backup generator should bring it up again in no time. Dang it. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be? Hey, someone. Came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds. Wait a second. Are those guards that just ran out headed this way? What else should we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Turn off the lasers. Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. Hi. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company. What's the dog doing? Silence him, fast. I didn't want you to be the one.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste
What do
your
you
bullets.
mean? No. Ah.
Let's go.
Ow. Yeah, because see, Ryuji's is like, of course, he looks like kind of angry, but he's not like about to crash out or anything. Meanwhile, Yusuke over there is like, I'm going to kill everyone. It's not even his pupils that are dilated, it's his entire, all of it, the whole thing. What do you call it? No, because that's the eye. That's the, I guess that is the pupil. No. The iris. I figured it out. The IRS.
Don't rush it. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Right. But that one's... Yeah, these guys are not, like, resource efficient. So I guess I'll take it down the normal way. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna use you, because you need to level up. I'm so cool and hip and awesome and with it. Phew, that was a surprise. All we managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters. This way. It doesn't work.
Past here. Let's look somewhere else.
Let's save, just in case something insta-kills me.
Okay.
That has happened before. Oh man, I was so mad when it happened.
All right.
You know, I do kind of feel like I could switch the game to hard mode. Just for the extra challenge, but like, I don't know.
Oh. Hey.
Maybe it's because I fused the personas to give them all these abilities they're not supposed to have. Oops. I didn't mean to blow my cover. Huh? I was too busy smelling for treasure.
We've been surrounded by 3 enemies.
Ow.
We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Hmm.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste
So
your
we
bullets.
need electricity.
This one
and
is weak to fire.
fire, don't mind if I do.
Do that again, Panther! Get ready.
Oh, right, we can't. Dang it. Whatever. What do you mean you blocked it?
This is my other self.
Let's do it. Very nice, very nice. Wait, what? Oh, you're different. I didn't even notice. What do you do?
Those won't work, so be careful.
Don't mind if I do.
Serves you right.
Give me more.
I'll be back for you.
Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
All right. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances. Show me your true form.
I found it. I found the way to the treasure.
It's weak
Why are there so many of these guys?
You got any blast moves? It's weak against those.
Gun. Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Any blast moves? It's weak. Ice is the shadow's
Less
spot. Fire attacks
ice.
won't work.
Psychic. That's a bit of a problem for us.
Persona. Goemon, strike.
Bro, calm down.
Keep it going, Fox.
Yours now.
Not over yet.
Let's go.
ad break. Bang.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
You know, it really does bother me that, like, all of our personas are not the level they're supposed to be. Or, like, they're not close to the max level. But it also seems like it would take forever to get them there.
There's a treasure chest.
Yo. I could hear it sparkling through the walls. Zen outfit. Okay. What's this? Grappling hook. Yeah, I called it. Theoretically, we could drop down on top of the treasure and then zip off into the night sky. But we're probably not gonna do that. Sometimes, I get the urge to rewatch American Psycho, and that's when I think I should get a checkup.
See it.
Because I think I watched that movie 2 times in a row, and then I was like, you know, I should probably stop watching this. No, I think it was like I watched the show, and then I watched someone summarize the books. I can feel a seed past this door. Might be a pain to get our hands on it, though. I like when the game pretends that these guys are hard to beat. It makes me feel smart. Forgot I can't ambush him. It's been so long since I've seen it. I've never seen it. It's a... I don't know if it's a good movie, but it's a very psychological movie. It's about this yuppie in the 80s, so like the businessman bro dude who... Like the, they're like crypto bros, but for the 80s. I don't know if you guys can hear me, because I forgot the ad break's still going. What is that? That looks like a Pokemon. This room will only be your end. We'll be passing through. Oh, I must have skipped something he said. Bro looks like he's powered by electricity. Am I wrong? Fire. Flash bomb.
Joker, are you okay? Joker, you're hurt.
That was needlessly destructive.
This is my other self. Take this.
His voice is way deeper than I've been doing. Where are the healing things? Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that hurt. Nuclear power probably works, right?
Watch them carefully.
What do you mean you missed? How is everyone brainwashed? What just happened? Why are they jumping Panther? What are you doing? Stop!
What? We've got several casualties. This is bad.
What is happening?
I don't see a weakness.
But yeah, it's hopefully the ad break's over. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
Let's see.
Everyone's dead. And the thing is, if Joker loses, that's a game over. Everyone else can die. Did it just howl? Okay, we're gonna have to revive some people. I should probably res her last, because she can heal everyone.
Using it.
But she could heal Joker. What have you done? I kinda hope he kills Ryuji. That'd be easier to deal with.
No! Joker!
Snake! Down, 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 down. That's whatever. Restart the battle. Okay, so we know what doesn't work, so let's go with... Go to sleep. Awakened God is asleep. Wind doesn't. What?
Nice going, Skull.
Okay, so it's wind. That's actually kind of disappointing. I wish I understood what the game devs were thinking when they made these. Not to say these are like bad decisions, I just wish I knew. You wanted me. I wish I could like have some insight as to what a character's weakness is before throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Arsene, I'm so glad you have a singular wind move. That's so cool of you. You're so cool. We love you, Arsene. I love you. I'm so sorry I tried to get rid of you before. Will you ever forgive me, Arsene? What are they talking about? Go to sleep. What do you mean you missed? He's got a bomb!
Not good.
GG no re.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Fox is dizzy. He'll have trouble landing his attacks.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not gonna attack with him. Do we have any group healing things of that nature sort?
How do you want to do this?
Going on right now? One ally. We have all allies. Wait, what? Yeah, cool. Use it.
This one.
Oh, that's a big help.
I like that he's still like, ugh.
Ravage them!
We're all knocked down.
Haha.
Incredible, Joker. Finish him.
There's no point in that. Chance of inflicting burn. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, but don't heal. Don't do that. Go ahead and give him an attack boost. Welcome back. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Persona!
Yeah.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it. Persona. All right.
Cannot think.
Wait, what? How did you... Okay, whatever.
Can't tell who's who.
Oh, right. Let's see. I think it counts as special. Joker can probably cure everyone else. What? What is this? Yeah.
All right.
Persona. Eat this.
Saw
All
that.
right, Joker. Very smooth.
Oh,
I am thou.
that's one way to find out.
I lend it.
I don't know. I think I like American Psycho, but at the same time, it's one of those movies that's like bad for my mental health.
All right. Level up.
Not because I like hate it, of course, or like because I think it's just like I feel like watching it kind of does something to me. Or like if I watch too much content about it, even. Blue vanity seed? I'm never vain. keep it vein like the arteries. My blood flow like cash flow. And throw them back like Cardi B.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. You had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea. A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. Grok, is that true? What's this way? Open the door.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Alright.
Looks like this place is safe. Sweet. I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna. The way Ryuji talks confuses me in text. I don't think I'm ready for his, like, improper dialect. I don't know if that's a bad way of putting it, but, like, the way he talks is, like, my brain isn't expecting to talk like that when I do it. So I trip over my words a lot more.
Focus.
What the heck?
Hey, that's a rare one. Nuclear power is weak point. Persona! Preppin!
Please don't say the thing.
No sudden movements.
Panther!
Finally. You'll have no idea how, like, annoying it is when sometimes when you knock a character, when you knock someone down as, like, Panther or On, he'll be like, "You're so gorgeous, Panther," and I'd get that voice line like every time. It was annoying. Wee. Holy crap, a treasure chest.
Treasure chest. We can get more money.
More money? I don't know why I like the way he said that.
Show me your true form.
I'm starting to realize this dude has a lot of students, which is like really bad.
Weak to fire skills.
Awesome. Let's see if he's gonna say it. Nope, okay. Wind. Wait, that's a dog. That's the same dog, right? No, that's a different dog.
Don't use blessed attack.
It's weak to electricity. And Joker doesn't have a singular electric move.
Serves you right.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Me not understand. How did human outsmart me? Me not understand. In what way you superior to me? Youthfulness, cuteness, luckiness. It's irritable, so I can't be goofy. Holy crap. Youthfulness, luckiness. I'll go with youthfulness. Youth is beauty. Then you saying me is ugly? Humans not seem satisfied to only capture beasts. Me know you use us for other reasons too. If you capture me, what you going to do with me? Do to me? It's irritable, so take pride in capturing you. Me see, you want intangible satisfaction. Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Nue. Nue? Nui? Me power is your power. Use it how you want. Mi casa es tu casa.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
My power is his power. Use it how you want.
Okay.
Anyway, treasure. Let's see what this guy can do. Death. We love it. Oops. Cool. It uses curse attacks. Nice, like curse damage to all foes. Interesting. Trains magic targeting all foes by 20%. And it has Skullcracker. Ouchie. It's weak to fire, strong to ice. That's it. It literally just does curse damage. Okay. I'm gonna have to breed with that. Okay. That sounds bad. I'm gonna have to fuse things with that one to get more attacks, I think. I hate that I used the breeding analogy because it's inaccurate, and now I'm going to think of that every time. And I don't want to breed with most of these personas.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are this enemy's weak to wind. Persona!
Dang it.
Let's go. Persona!
Whoa. Get him. We did it, gang.
Okay.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
That was easy.
That was almost too easy. What is that blue thing? Whee!
It's somewhere.
Maybe there's a way to jump up from here. I think I'm definitely missing something. What are those? What's going on?
I can feel it.
I gotta get up there somehow. I think. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Wait. I thought maybe there was a way to jump down. Okay,
Focus.
Ow. Here we go. This could be something. Never mind. Oh, I guess I never explored this way. Is this some kind of security room too? No, it is most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. I didn't... Okay, whatever. Sure, I'll take the compliment. I don't care.
I have something.
Do you think this moves the wires for all the hanging art? Looks like Fox's deduction was on point. Wow, I can't read. What does this do? What does this do? Show me the thing. Yoink.
Hey, look!
Hey, ain't this right above the treasure? Look, there aren't any lasers above it. There's quite a large hole in their security, but what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
And
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though. Look up.
Oh,
A crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out. What if we didn't do that right this second? What if we did something else first? What if we explore it like we're Dora? What's up? That's just a window. But it's blue. That means something, right? Me when the window is blue.
Joker.
It looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try. And he's like, what the blazes?
Wait.
Stop, stop! They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Go, go, go. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There is something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Bait the guards away? Exactly. That's where Skull comes in. Wait. Why me? Actually, he'd probably screw it up somehow. Why don't we try to think of some other way? You brought me up so you could make fun of me. Stupid cat. Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room.
hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're gonna split up the task and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. I guess my plan is the only way.
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. It's time for the percolate. I hope I got all the treasure here. Alright, let's get back to the safe room. And then... I'm making waffles. I'm not making waffles. I don't know how to make waffles. I should ask someone who knows how. Because I have a waffle maker. I just don't know how to use it. Where am I? Joker is crazy athletic.
Okay, let's take
Now that we have 5 members, that means there's gonna be a team of... No, I guess you only need one person to control the thing. One person to control the thing, 2 people for the distraction? Or you could have... I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Museum entrance. And then, we're gonna do my favorite thing in this game. Mess around.
Inmate,
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have an
We've
important
much
matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. These little girls and Igor, are going to talk to us because
There you
we
are,
have some
inmate.
special business. She's the mean one. BRB, take your time.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
It's
Sick.
the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
What?
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
What?
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
This system is so messed up to me. You're literally executing like these personas. What is wrong with you?
Inmate needs our guidance.
Itemized
Some
persona.
modification, huh?
This ritual lets you sacrifice personas and transmute them into high-level items. You'll lose the persona, but you'll get things like useful weapons and accessories. Oh right, this is the mean one. Record the transmutation result of each persona in the inmate registry. You'd better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. You better show your gratitude for it. You should be able to find them in your own reality, too. Not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Black Kogatana. So I guess I can turn some of them into...
It seems it will become a skill card.
But that's...
It seems it will become a skill card. I see. It will
sort
become
that
a
separates
weapon.
actors from amateurs. It's for Yusuke. So the funny thing is, you might be thinking right now, but Blue, why would you do that? You need these guys. You need them to turn them into useful things. Or you need them for battling.
It
But,
seems it
like,
will become a skill
once you
card.
register your personas, you can just send them off as much of you... You can do whatever you want with them and then, like, bring them back for a certain amount of money. Which I guess would be the reason, but at the same time, I got, like, I got a bunch of personas in our registry, and
It seems it will become
barely
a
broke,
skill
like,
card.
100,000.
It
I
seems
need
it will
this
become a
one.
skill card.
No, I don't. Arsene's
I see.
Crane.
It will become a weapon.
Okay, I have some ideas. First, though, we gotta register these guys, because
You
they've
handle
grown stronger.
registration? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Pretty
The
sure.
inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn. Looks like it'll be.
This shall be the this may
So we're gonna
prove
do this.
somewhat extreme.
Looks
We're gonna
like
do
it'll
this.
become a weapon.
Seems you do not possess the item for use in Fusion. What's the item? What item do I need? Black Kogatama? Where do I get that? Okay. We needed something else. I want this.
This shall be this may prove some.
That way I can teach it to Arsene. And then I'm gonna summon somebody with a normal electric power. Hopefully. I think Pixie should work for that.
You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Bro. So now we're gonna bring back Arsene, duh.
Persona. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And then we're gonna
This
bring
is
back
what you want.
Pixie.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. The inmate needs. Let's execute him.
Nope, this one.
Some modification, huh?
Ah, dang it. What
Let's
else could I
execute
do?
'em. Can you gather them up?
Oh? Elicor and Oribus. Do we have those?
Finished. Done already? What?
I still have business here. I think I'm gonna try to go for a 4-hour. Which means it's gonna be late. I was gonna stream earlier, but if I'm being honest, I got tired and I took a nap. And I was like, I'll just do it when I wake up, because, I don't know, I didn't want to have a groggy stream.
Justine, these are the paths.
Also, I haven't been, like, taking naps like I used to. Which one of you has electric moves? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Kodama. We're looking for one. Gummy, Archangel, Shisan, Yue.
This
Kaguya.
persona?
Whoa, this one's cool. Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, what are you doing here? Meteorama. I bless damage to all foes 4 to 8 times. That's a lot of skill points.
Is
So
this
this
what you
one.
want?
Orpheus. Kodama, Berith,
The inmate needs. Let's execute. Now choose. What path do you want?
Eligor.
You okay with this?
We never got this guy?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible.
Matador,
Not
that's a new
impressive.
one. Psychic attacks, that's kind of cool. Ooh, we could replace our Archangel. Since we don't really need him for anything.
You okay with this?
Actually, what does he do?
Terrible, but not impressive.
I don't particularly want this one.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You don't know any noob skills. He doesn't know any noob skills yet. Oh, cool.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Cool. High Pixie? What about
Not
Low
terrible,
Pixie?
But not
Oh, cool. We
impressive.
can make this one now. It's just null to a lot of things, but I guess that doesn't matter. Because we wouldn't be able to make use of
I
that.
see.
What the
A
heck?
strong persona indeed.
What the? Ma'am, you're not wearing a shirt. Hysterical
see.
slap is a funny
A
move.
strong persona indeed.
Medium chance of rage.
Not
Okay, what's this high
terrible,
pixie
but
business?
not impressive.
Her haircut is Super Saiyan. That's kind of wild.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I do want a Pixie on the team, but at the same time, she doesn't fill the niche
Select the
that Pixie
skills you'd like
does.
to inherit.
Who's she made from? Eligor and Ame no Uzume. Whatever, we're just messing
You
around.
okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No. No. We'll do this. And then you get, this one, and
Will
this
it
one.
gain new power? Then let us
There
begin.
we go. He's kind of cool, not gonna lie.
You okay with
Sudama?
this?
Goofy little fella.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wow, she gets a lot of abilities. Let's go with this. Ooh. You can fill a lot of niches, but go with
You
these,
will
this.
receive a fraction of power. Then let
Go
us
ahead.
begin.
I'll show you guys the whole thing one time. I just don't like looking at it because it's depressing, and also it takes a lot of time. Do they have to do it twice because of the horse? I am High Pixie. You don't call me a High Pixie for nothing. I'll be your mask and show you the real reason why. I'm on a good fish, yeah. The feeble confidant. Oni?
I see. A strong
Whoa,
persona
look at that
indeed.
mouth. You're a very physical fella.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
very physical.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm on it. Good, good, good. Go. I'm on it. Good, good, good. I like that he can just heal. Definitely not using this guy.
I see.
He has very limited abilities. Did I accidentally fuse everybody? I did.
Fusion.
The only one left is Arsene.
Are you finished? What?
Wait, am I level 21? Still have business here.
I'll just add this.
I am not level 21. This persona is stronger than me. Get out of here, you're not supposed to be stronger than me.
Time for some
Okay,
rehabilitation. Finished for now. Justine,
we're gonna resummon
you
our
need
old
here.
personas. Thankfully, they were all super strong. They're all like sitting right here. Eligor,
Is
who's
this what you want?
He's cool. He's cool.
This
He could
persona?
replace... He could technically replace Angel. Ameno
This persona,
Uzume.
a fee is required. This is your power.
I feel like we have too many nuke ones.
Is this what you want? This persona?
But at the same time... Or did it just know a spell it wasn't
Is
supposed to?
this what you want? A
We need
fee
an
is
ice
required. This is your
character.
power. Is this
What
what
did
you
Angel
want?
do? I feel like she's outmatched for like her main purpose, but we need a healer. And I think she could be the healer. Didn't someone else know how to heal though? Not this one.
This persona?
No, not you.
This persona?
Wasn't you either. We have Ameno Uzume.
This persona?
We haven't needed you for a while.
Is this what you want?
This one's interesting, but she's not...
This persona?
This is the one I was thinking of.
This persona?
Because it has that ability, Atomic Bloodline, and then Energy Drop was a really useful healing skill.
This persona?
Eligor, I kind of want him... But at the same time, Arsene has all the fire skills we
Is
need.
this what you want?
This guy, he hits he hits the niche of psychic attacks.
Is this what you want?
She has a lot of range, but I don't really want her on the team
This person such rude. Is this what you
because
want?
it's all things we can already do, except wind. But he has a singular wind attack.
You'll withdraw this.
Actually,
as
I'm
your
gonna summon
power.
her and see if she
Time for some some
turns
modification,
into
huh?
what I need. Sparrows turns into Medea.
I see.
We don't
It will
have this,
become a
so we
weapon.
can't do it.
A skill card, huh?
Garbo. What does that do?
It seems it will become a skill card.
Maru is like a it's a wind attack that hits everyone, right? I don't think I want that.
You wish to
Let's
perform
see who we
fusion.
can fuse. Fuse
What path do you want? You okay with this?
Kaguya. Oh, we can make her? I might do that
Not
instead.
terrible, but not impressive.
Peter, the horse is here. I don't know why, but I hate skinny horse characters.
You okay with this?
No, I don't. I hate buff horse characters. Because I like skinny horse characters. All of that is stupid, but let's keep going. I guess we'll make Kaguya.
Terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No shining arrows. What is she made of?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
How about this? And then she can learn. Ooh, she can be our single hit. No. What? What are you saying? What? I'm confusing myself. We'll take this. And we'll take... I really like when characters know media. Mapsy? We're bringing back whoever she's made of. We don't need an ice character. We don't need another ice character. Mapsy, Darmina, Medea. But she knows Media Rama.
It will
We'll take
receive
this.
a fraction of power. Then let
Go
us
ahead.
begin.
Oh wait, I should have used that to check who she's made of. Who dareth call me? O radiant heart that shineth into the night, I shall become thy strength. I am Kaguya. Thy light shall never be extinguished as long as I live. Her hips are crazy. Behold, the moon confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Divine Grace. What does that do? Effective healing skills by 50%. I guess she's useful. Nekomata.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'm gonna need a few minutes.
You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Girl!
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, what does Terror Claw do? Medium chance fear. She can also learn Hysterical
Select
Slap.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
How about this? She seems more like a debuffer. This, and... this.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
Chat, we made a cat girl. I am Nekomata. If you take care of this mask, I'll fulfill my end of the bargain. Panther's getting replaced. And she's level 18.
You okay with this?
And now we can make this thing.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's weak to nuke attacks, so I feel like we shouldn't do that. I don't even think it's supposed to learn this. It doesn't know, it barely knows any psychic attacks. It can't learn atomic attacks, so there's no point in that either. So we'll teach it a bunch of single target attacks. .15% chance of reflecting physical attacks.
It will receive a fraction. Girls, let us begin.
My neck. Ooh. I'm old. I'm not old, my bones are just defiant. I don't think we're gonna go back to the evil skeleton arc. But my bones are not happy with their current placement, and I can only do so much without completely breaking them and then putting them back. I think personas have like 5 distinct personalities. Oh, cool, you learned a thing.
choose.
That was a
Finished?
lot of
Are you
fusion.
finished?
Is everyone okay?
What?
Do we need some juice? Some water?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, I was not supposed to go back.
Let's do it.
I feel like there's no point in saving, because I'm about to go back and bring the entire team. Because I don't want him.
Do you need something?
Why is it called the Velvet Room if it's not velvet? It's not red at all. It's like purple and like gray and blue. Nothing about this is velvet. It's like purple. Yeah.
The
What the hell?
inmate need finished.
Why are you
Would
lying to
like
me?
to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so, as previously discussed, I would like...
This persona?
No. Kaguya, Eligor... I kinda want Nekomata on the team.
You lack patience. Is this what you want? You lack
'Cause, I mean,
patience.
it's a
Is this
cat
what you
girl.
want?
Who doesn't love cat girls? She can't replace anyone. She can't replace anyone on the team, never mind.
Persona?
Because she's not strong enough to. For some reason we can summon... I don't think we can summon Oni. I think they know. They'll know that he's, like, stronger than he's
Is this
supposed
what
to
you
be.
want?
Kaguya, who we've accidentally made way more useful than she's supposed to be,
A fee is
can be our
required.
new healer.
This is your power.
Which means we don't need to bring back Angel. And instead, we can... we need to bring back Ame no
Is this what you
Uzume.
want? A fee is required.
But there is something else we could do. Because I think
This
Kaguya...
persona?
She has wind abilities. Who's the singular lightning character? We gave that to
This
Nekomata.
persona?
No, we didn't. What the hell am I talking about? Where's the single lightning?
Is this what you want?
I think we should
You'll
add
this,
Matador
then
to the
accept
team.
This persona.
But no one's weak to... whatever. Arsene... No, somebody needs bless attacks. Somebody has a bunch of bless attacks.
This person such rude. Is this what you want?
It's not you.
Is this what you want?
It's not you either. We don't really need you anymore.
Is this what you want? This persona?
We don't need you. But you'd be good to have. Does that make sense?
This persona?
Eligor. Eligor has a lot of this. Orpheus.
Is this what you lack patience? Is this
It's
you
not
lack
you.
patience? Is this what you want?
You are the ice character, and that's why we
Please
need
then
you.
accept this persona. This
Angel
persona?
is no longer of use. What is the waifu to husbando
The
ratio
inmate
right
may wish to
now?
perform. Now choose.
We're even. We need 2 more. Arsene has fire and wind and curse damage. You have bless damage. You also have wind and fire. September. You have psychic damage, a bit of ice, and a bit of bless. You also have a lot of ice damage, actually. You both fill similar niches. What we're lacking right now is lightning. We also have you as the healer. So yeah, we need lightning. But we don't have any strong lightning characters. Hypixie doesn't have that. Let's see if they can fuse
Let us
into
begin the
anything
search.
useful.
Not terrible,
Or
but not
this.
impressive.
I do want more
Not
of this.
terrible. Select the
Just to
skills
fill out
you'd
the
like to
thing.
inherit.
Just to be a nuisance. Did I just glitch?
It will receive a then let us begin.
What a snatched waist. Level 18, that's crazy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
What do you do?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strengthens his skills, strengths magic. Oh, we'll do this. Oh, but you can't learn magic, so I should just go with this. Leave, Dream Meal, Meteorama, Sugandees. I guess
Its
you
power
could take
will be
this.
my.
Oh, he must make that. He must keep saying that line because the characters I'm fusing are weaker. Maybe. I have no idea. Everyone's gone.
Fusion. You change your mind. Are you finished? What?
I still have business here. Sorry, I guess you could call this like the setup, or like the grinding stage, except I'm not grinding, I'm just
Justine, you
using
handle this.
summoning and then resummoning.
These are the paths you have walked.
We'll start with Arsene. Where is he? You,
No fee is required
here.
and accept this persona.
You'll be our cursed character. My only problem is Matador also fulfills the again, they fulfill all the same requirements, so I don't really want to have them there, you know? So I'm gonna keep Matador, and I think we'll leave behind Asparagus. Apsaris. Asparagus. I'm just gonna call you Asparagus. Ame no
This
Uzume.
persona?
Similar issue.
This
We'll
persona?
just
A fee
keep
is required.
Kaguya.
This is your power.
Matador, Eligor,
This
Orbis.
persona?
I don't want you.
This persona?
I want the cat girl, but she literally doesn't do anything anyone else can do.
Is this what you want?
That was a really confusing sentence.
Is this what you want?
I want Nue, but you're not really
This
useful.
persona?
You're also not useful.
This persona?
Izanagi. I don't even know what you do.
Is this what you want?
No.
Is this what you want?
No. I want the dog. Where's the dog? Inagami Makami.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw
Because
this
you
for
have the
this is your
atomic
power.
bloodline skill, and that's gonna be useful. What's our team looking like?
Time for some. You wish to perform. Now choose.
Arsene, Kaguya, Makami, help me. Door. Okay. All these characters should be fulfilling different. Okay. You have blessed attacks. Wind and fire. Wind, fire, curse. You have psychic, ice. Wind, fire, curse, atomic, bless. She has bless as well. We have psychic, that's right here. We don't have ice. We do have ice. He has ice. Matador has ice. Just the one, though. Yep. So now all we need is electricity, but nobody
Let
can
us
do
begin
that for some
research.
reason.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, so we can't make you.
You okay with this?
We really need an
Not
electric
terrible.
character.
But not impressive. Now choose.
Also, all our niches are fulfilled, so I feel like I should just make the rest the
Change your
waifu team,
mind, you'd like
just
to read the
just cause.
compendium. Read here.
I like to leave 6 slots open, or I like to fulfill like the 6 slots and then leave the last 2 for when we catch one. I should probably stop using Pokemon as my frame of
Is this
reference.
what you want? This persona? You lack patience.
I feel like these
Is this
guys
what
are a
you
little
want?
bit smarter than
Is
Pokemon.
this what you want?
I should
Is this
see what
what you
Pixie
want?
can make, and then use that skill and apply it. I should see if Pixie can make Nekomata, and then Nekomata can be our electric character. Persona. See you later. There we are. Crazy that we did this for like an entire hour. persona. It's interesting that Pixie and High Pixie are two different, like, groups. Fusion to this persona. I could do something interesting with that. What is this triangle for? Oh. It's the right persona depending on this ingredient levels. You may not get the same result when fusing with this persona. Okay. Fusion from this persona. You can make Anubis? How strong is Anubis? Ooh, too strong. Okay. Phoenix. Interesting. So use search filter. Ooh. The thing you need to make it is stronger than we can get. That's a problem. I should check what you can make Nekomata with. Jack Frost in a region. Okay. Black Ooze. Matador and Silky, Oribus, Pixie. Oribus is showing up a lot. Oribus, we have that one. It's not very strong, is it?
Persona?
You
Is this
you
what
can't
you
do
want? Such
anything. You
rudeness.
can't do anything. Oribus, which one is that? Zombarian. Obarian, I don't know. Here we
Is this
go.
what you want?
Oh, the horse. Okay. No. Suzaku. What is that? I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Archangel. Our Archangel doesn't have that, does it? Where is he? He was level 14.
This persona?
Nope, he doesn't.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
I feel like we'd have an easier time figuring out who has a single target electric attack.
Is this what you want? Such rude. Is this what you lack? Is this what you want? Such this persona.
Sorry if this is bothering anyone's eyes.
You lack this persona. You lack this persona. Such rude. Is this what you want? You lack patience. This persona. You lack
Not you.
patience.
You definitely don't. I'm pretty sure you.
Is this what you want? Such rude. Is this what you want? You lack patience. Is this what you want?
Pixie.
You lack this persona. Such
Not that
rude.
one.
Is this what you want? You lack patience.
Not that one. I already went there. Not that one. Not this
persona?
one.
Is this what you want?
This one has it too. So I should see what this one can do or make. Black Ooze. We don't have that. Can we make it? I feel like this is the kind of stuff I should probably do off stream. High Pixie and a slime. Let's do that. High Pixie is up here.
Is this a fee is required and accept this persona?
And a slime. I think I like this element of it because it reminds me of when I play Terraria, and I have been playing Terraria recently. You too. What?
Not impressive.
What? What the frig? Did I do that right? I made Kaguya.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Then again.
You okay with this?
Oh, but if we do that, she won't know media. Oh, okay. I guess we can't. Fuse by
Let's
result?
begin the search. You okay with this?
Whoa. What's she made of? Kaguya and a slime. And then there's this
Excessive
one.
Power only leads. You can't handle this.
Shut up.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd
It's for the
like to
compendium.
inherit.
It's for the compendium. It's for the compendium. It's for the compendium. Don't look at me like that. It's for the
Will it
compendium.
gain new power? I see.
In the meantime, what else can I use? Shisa and Kodama. Okay. Shisa and Kodama. We have those. Marin Karen. Cool. Now then. Shisa.
Change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Kodama. Oh, there it is.
This you'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
And Shisa is like level 15.
This
Yep,
fees
I know.
and accept this persona.
I don't, maybe it's one you can't make anymore.
You okay with this?
Yeah, what is this?
You okay with this?
Whoa.
You okay with this? Select the
You wanna
skills you'd
accidentally
like
make
to
a
inherit.
phoenix? You can learn this. And this.
Its power will be. I see.
I need to hurry up and finish messing around in here. I guess you can't make this. I think that's what I'm supposed to learn. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do. Archangel Ippon Datura. Oh, my controller's dying. There we go. Archangel and
You'd like to
Ippon
read the
Datura.
complete
This will be
here.
the last one, and then I'll bring back the normal team and we can... Wait, did I ever get that one? Ippon... Yep, there it
Is
is.
this what you'll withdraw this and accept this persona?
And
If
Archangel.
you'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Time for some. You wish to perform an execution.
I wonder what my list result looks like.
Finished for now. The inmate needs. They will be reborn anew. I guess it'll give you some protection.
I don't have that. Atom Ring, Sledgehammer, Hama, Purple Fangs, Moonhome. Okay.
Execute him.
Isn't there a way to
Finished
check
for now?
how many you
You'd
have?
like to read the compendium? Read here.
Yeah, I have 20% completed. Cool.
Time for some.
I
You
was
wish
messing
to-
around.
Now choose.
These two can make... Oh, right.
Not terrible. but
'Cause
not
I was trying to
impressive.
teach her a different
Select the
move.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Which means I really don't need this one. We can't make...
You can't handle
Andres.
this.
Isis.
Can you gather them up?
Wow, these guys are really strong. Berith Elcor. Well, duh, that's why I'm trying to fuse them.
Can you gather
Berith,
them up?
Eligor, Oribus.
Now choose.
Berith, Eligor, Oribus. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of these.
What?
Still have business here.
I should write something.
I forgot how to use the menu. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I'll call you later. Get out.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Gather them.
I'm curious about this.
terrible,
What
but
the
not impressive.
heck? What is that? What is that? Seth. That one can't be normal.
Let
Choose
us
by
begin the
result.
search. They will be reborn anew. Finished for now. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
I do find it pretty bothersome that I can't fill out this electric niche. Especially with the way I'm trying to make the new team. I don't want any more redundancies, you know? Oh, Orpheus.
Is this
Not
such
you, definitely
rudeness?
not you.
Is
Kaguya.
what you want? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
So that's for bless attacks. We need someone for no, we don't, because we got him. We need someone
This
else.
persona?
Not you.
Is this what you want?
Which means we might be bringing back Ame no
This persona?
Uzume. Because if we tried to bring back Pixie, that would take way too long. I want
This
Nekomata on the
persona?
team.
A fee is required.
Oh, but she doesn't really fill anything out. No, she's wind. We already have wind. Everybody's got wind.
This persona, such rudeness.
Be the physical attacker of the team. Maybe the team just doesn't need to be that complex.
Is this what you
Why
want?
not Uzume? No, because we need the dog.
Is this what you want?
Whatever this thing is.
A fee is required.
You're the
This is your
nuclear
power.
specialist. Now what's our team looking like?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perfusion.
It's 4 people. Makami, Arsene, Matador, Kaguya.
Can you gather them up?
This
Now
isn't...
choose.
I wanted to itemize you.
Some modification, huh?
One of you. Frey. We don't need that.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
I'm gonna bring back Ame no Uzume, just in case.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And...
This
what's this
persona,
one?
you lack. Is this what you want?
This
Such
one.
rudeness. This persona, such this persona.
I wanted him on the team for some reason. I can't remember why.
This
Orbis.
persona, is this what you
Komata.
want?
I like some of the stuff she can do, but...
This persona,
And you have lightning attacks, and you're pretty strong.
this
Maybe.
This persona, this persona.
You... Medium. No, I can't.
Is
Too
this what you
redundant.
want? You'll withdraw this
You...
and accept this persona.
And then we need one more. Ah,
Is this
screw
what
it.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
For me.
Done
Okay.
already? What?
I want to go back. We spent like half an hour to an hour working on all that. Sorry, guys. I got really into it. Okay, let's save. Yikes. Okay, and now we can leave.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. You wanna go, you wanna get out of here?
Alright, that settles it.
I'm kinda worried, but we gotta do this.
Fascinating.
Cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. Thanks. We finally secured the route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. Okay, I've been waiting for this. Anyways, when are we gonna send it? I guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need us. Still can't read.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher, and I'm pretty sure he's his primary caretaker. What's gonna happen? It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet, and I'll tell Yusuke. Oh yeah, I guess she's the only one with his number. Do I want to study?
Now listen up.
How much time for studying when you go out into the real world? Study now while
What
you
do you
can.
want to do?
I like studying. I want to increase our
Make
knowledge.
sure your clothes up.
Alright, I'm heading home.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Does that mean I increased it at it? I didn't increase it at it.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up? Now that it's late, I feel like I just want to talk quiet. Also, my voice is tired.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out? You want to check out the TV? Oh, it's Sunday. We can do one thing. Yeah, I guess we'll tackle all the other stuff next time since we have time. Then again, I don't think it takes that long. Anyway, we'll sell this to him. I don't want to make a purchase.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes I do.
Alright, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That's what you're... Don't break it, okay?
We can get new equipment for everybody. Oh, these are worse. This is better.
You better not use it to pull a
Goat
prank.
leather whip. All these are worse, which is great for us, because that means I get to save some money.
Alright, which one?
No. Wow, that's so much better.
That's what you're... Don't break it, okay?
Oh wait, but it has a lower accuracy.
You better not
Whatever.
use it to pull a prank.
On...
That's what you're... Don't break it,
campus.
okay?
Yusuke needs a
You like
better
it?
weapon anyway. As far
Okay.
as gear... this is better. For any of you.
Alright.
Accessories.
Alright,
I don't
which
think you
one?
guys need these. I think we take the same stuff. So now we can
Okay.
sell.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine.
Wow, we're way broker than I was expecting. Don't need
You
this.
should be grateful.
We don't need
I guess
this.
that's fine.
Got a bunch of armor.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
We don't need
You
this.
should be grateful.
We don't need
I guess
this.
that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
We're gonna be at that for a while. All these city clothes. We're gonna check this out. I think she's already wearing the best gear. Actually, I'm sure of it, yeah.
You should be grateful.
Confident.
I guess that's fine.
Sooty Ghastly gear. We're gonna get to that
You should
eventually.
be grateful.
Oops.
Alright.
We got protectors, we just sold those. Silver keyring, you don't need
Guess that's
this. I don't really want
You
this.
should be grateful.
Don't want this. Ooh, wait, no.
Guess that's fine.
Don't want this.
You should be grateful.
And I don't want this.
I guess that's fine.
Got a bunch of these. I'm probably not gonna sell them. I'll sell the attack ones.
You
And
should
these.
be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be
Don't want
grateful.
this.
I guess
This.
that's fine.
Don't want this.
You should be grateful.
Don't want
I guess
this.
that's fine.
Don't want that.
You should be grateful.
Don't want
I guess
this.
that's fine.
Cures shock. Cures freeze. Cures all non-special ailments. Yeah, I guess we're done.
Come again.
All in all, not bad. We managed to get some of our money back, but not all of it. Who do we want to hang out with? Side effects. Ooh, we need to hang out with her. Have you had any side effects since then? Passed out at all? I'd like to check you out, just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? Takumi is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll be waiting. I wish you could read books more often. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and a rise in weirdos? My current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. Should suggest a clinical trial. So, what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. Developed a new medicine. Could you come to the back? I feel I can become closer with Takumi thanks to the death persona Matador. What? I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon. So what are you gonna do? Wanna hang out with Takumi? Yeah.
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm going to start setting up. So go wait in the examination room. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. I think her voice is deeper than that. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. Having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, and yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. Or because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't even have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you, what are you doing here? Minding my goddamn business. What do you want? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? We're on a date. I know my rights. I know my rights. Do you also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? If not, I'd be happy to report this. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. The plague?
Oh.
Yeah. Could you not say that in front of me? It's a sore subject. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way,
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. I feel like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper.
Alright.
Your death confidant has increased to rank 2. Dang, I don't get anything for it? I'm going to draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Chicken jockey. She did not say that. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Cool.
take care.
Take care. Hey, that's what I say. Hi, my little guinea pig. You got home safely? You get home safely? You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is, some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke at least. Maybe I shouldn't up the dosage next time. Is it just me, or are we like totally flirting? Anyway, I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Crazy how it just goes straight to evening.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Sure. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Here we go, first up is the Muscle Plus set. Great for a pick-me-up before heading to work. But that's not all. We've got even more for you. Here's the Outdoors Kit. Master the elements of fire, ice, and electricity to become a camping master. I don't want any of these.
Hey, hey!
What's up with you? You want to hang out? Trying to... Oh wait, I gotta wash. Ew. Okay, if our bond's gonna grow deeper, I'll do it. But otherwise...
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. Not yet.
Next time then.
Okay, fine then. How about when you have the time? I gotta go wash my clothes. Guys, what if I'm a shapeshifter? Wait, what? It's like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into my bones. Man, I wish I didn't have to wash all this stuff. Cosmo? Wanda? These. 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 The cool thing is, regardless, we can sell them.
Hey, hey!
I kinda wish we could see the equipment on them, but at the same time, that would
Right,
take
just train it this time
forever.
too.
Or, like, that would
What a
be hell to
coincidence.
make every outfit.
We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
After we prepare.
So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Now that I think about it, we haven't gone back and forth through time in a
Oh, have
while.
you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes? Mr. Voidheart, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root word of synesthesia are synth and aesthesis. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean. It's all Greek to me. But I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with syn. I think that's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If you think about what these words have in common, then maybe syn means together. Syn means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, huh? It's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means style. I don't know if I buy that. All the way over? Come on, cat. Together. Senses. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definition of the root words. So, that means the full word basically means senses coming together. Yeah, that's it. Phew. You really gotta stay on your toes in this class. Could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. Composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters.
Nice going!
You're on a roll today. I'm just so smart. I'd like to get all of our stats to the next level if possible. Seeing colors in sounds and letters, and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Regarding my research... Oh, wait, wrong. So, regarding my research, do you have any time today? If you're free, I'd like to get some more input from you. No, not yet. You can increase our SP, but we don't really need that right now, because we already did everything. Someone's in the courtyard. I assume it's gonna be, Ryuji. Never seen you before. Where am I? How'd I get here? How do I get out of here? There we go. You know what? It's probably Ryuji, and I'm not gonna hang out with him anyway. The Ginza line. If we work at the flower shop, we can get some money, and we can get our, I think the first thing we should increase is... I think the first thing we should increase is knowledge, but we need to go to the airsoft shop to sell off this new equipment we got. You again. Oops.
Come on.
I like how eating burgers is the reason you confront this. You can confront this guy about why he gave you a really, really specific model gun.
You should be grateful.
It's not bad.
I guess that's fine.
Okay, let me check everyone's equipment before I sell anything else. Nope. Yeah, this. This is what we want. Oh, because we got more of these. So now everyone can wear one. Cool. guess.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, so I guess, like, this little thing in the flavor text will tell you how expensive they are. Okay, let's go back to the library, because I want to increase our knowledge. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for what I said. I judged the book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. Interesting. Bad weather makes studying better? Knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. What do you want to do, study here? What are you gonna do? Read a book? Open it? Read it? You would. Tell a lot about a person based on the choice of pencil lead. Mine would be... Oh, you're not listening.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. Looking smarter already. Cool.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. We're supposed to get a stat boost if we go on specific days to the bath.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about that paper bag. I am not Stroganoff. That sounds like I said something different.
What do you want to do?
I need to check the calendar, I think. Let me look it up real quick. It's... Okay, so it's Sunday. So I guess we'll go get our guts rearranged. I definitely shouldn't say it like that. Oh, there's someone here. Who could that be? Who could it be now? Is he oh, I guess we can hang out with him? Nah. I'm gonna wait for you. And we're gonna go to Big Bang Burger. This isn't him. Y'all, I'm lost. I am lost. What is this? This is the diner. Let's just teleport there. Okay. I'm here for the challenge.
Yeah!
We should be able to eat it all now.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! I'm about to... Feels like there's a whole bunch of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh,
You did it.
congratulations.
Congratulations on completing his challenge. The challenge? Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you the second mate badge. Hell yeah. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Hell yeah. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second
Please
mate.
come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
We took that comic burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. What do you mean I only got one?
Nice!
Your pace, your strategy, of using well-timed drinks, just the peculiar, spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, when you get it right, you upgrade all your stats. Wow, everything.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Charm, proficiency, knowledge. I think we should start pouring more into specific stats. That way we can get through them quicker. Rather than like taking on everything and then slowly leveling up everything. But which one? I think we should focus on knowledge. Even though this isn't going to fast forward it. Ooh, it's raining. So yeah, that's a good choice, because that means we can read in the library and gain extra points.
Alright, let's begin.
Okay, let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? Guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida's scandaled up the school's reputation. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I guess I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. Scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone. Everyone thinks he's their type. Well, whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Ah, shit, I forgot. But, I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Blue? He's a good counselor. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who will have to pay for it. Fine. Now it's after school.
It's open.
Come on in.
Sup? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun. Here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you're forced into this. But anyway, come in, come in. I forgot this isn't automatic. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
No. This isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
How about... Is there anyone in your class that you like? It's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing the mood down. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. Even before that, It's only all about the track team. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly. Getting sweet times. Getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships and to make it easier on my mom. All that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? You trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh, no. This is actually a genuine phenomenon. A lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life, right now? I want something to drink, I guess.
Huh?
What? Looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks? See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Maru. I mean, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh.
Hey,
Only 12 days before the exhibit ends. Are you gonna send the calling card? Will you people please get all the way off my back? We gotta take care of business. Including me getting my knowledge up. Okay? Your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. I should get some extra, because it's not too great out.
wanna head back?
It didn't happen.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Now listen up.
Next up, well, we're still studying, so we can just keep doing that.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
That's my birthday. They're on my
Meet
birthday day.
again.
Oh my god,
But
her in
where's
these
your
flesh-colored
lying low
sweaters.
lately? What's with the change?
I'm minding my business. I suggest you do the same. I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow,
Must have been the wind type shit.
I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
I don't understand the problem. What are they actually worried about, you know? It's after school again, but it's nice out. Wonder if I can hang out with... Doesn't look like it. What else can we do? Something's going on in Young Jaya. Oh, that's probably her. Maybe I should go. I've made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over to test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. I feel I can become closer with Takumi thanks to the death persona Matador. With my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon. I guess this is their way of telling you Like when you can actually improve a thing. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning. My nose is itchy.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
hello?
Hello? Takumi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takumi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. Is that an emergency?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about it. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But I think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague. It shouldn't be funny. That's not supposed to be funny. They call me the Drink. Anyway, due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. I feel like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper. Adds more healing items to the clinic.
All right.
Hell yeah. Sterilization medicine? What does that do?
hello?
Hello, Dr. Takumi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon, if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in the shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Sig.
Take care.
Okay, take care. And then I guess for the evening, we'll do, more knowledge. Hey, my little guinea pig. Okay. She might have to stop calling me that, because, I may or may not feel like that's an improper designation of sorts, you could say. Goofiest part is that's me reading it with my voice. Okay, I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon. The word shady was invented for what she is doing.
Ah, you're back.
Dang, I guess we can't hang out here. Where can I improve my knowledge? Not here. There's something going on out here. I assume it's... Oh wait, that one guy. Yeah, this guy, this politician dude. For some reason, I can hang out with him.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher? We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. He looks like a titan. Are you interested in politics? Sure. Oops. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. The old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. You just show him your Wait. He said he's going to a beef bowl shop? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you worked part-time at the beef bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true fandom thief can't let an opportunity like this slip by. I guess I'll do it. Gotta work at the beef bowl shop. The underground mall should have what we're looking for. Nope, this is not the place. I need to get out of here. This is where we need to go.
What are your thoughts?
Are there any good ones? Not these. Let's see what this does. Nothing here.
Oh my. What are your thoughts?
Which one of these is the beef bowl shop? It's probably one of these places, right? What is this?
Search your ticket. Hi.
I don't need these.
What are your thoughts?
I assume it's this one, because this is the flower shop.
Oh.
And job at the beef bowl shop, huh? Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
This is Oreno Becco on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, calling about the job opening? That's great timing. We're in need of extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. Don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime. You're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance on Central Street. Hope to see you soon. Alright, let's go. Don't suppose I could fast travel there. I guess that makes sense. I've never been, after all. Do. This is the diner. This is the beef bowl shop. Think of it, you applied for a part-time job at this beef bowl shop, right? Some days on the shop will be more crowded than usual during busy times. Then you remember a lot of orders. Stay calm if you can make it through the rush. You earn more money than usual. You'll improve your proficiency if you work at a beef bowl place.
Oh.
Want to work here today? Let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
I didn't realize my sound was turned like all the way up. That explains some things. Okay. Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
questions?
You have any questions about the job? does the work
Let
entail?
me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other inquiries? Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so we'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra
Thanks
work.
in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This is like a nightmare for me if I ever had a job. Like, first day, you have to do everything, and it's crowded. I feel like I'd just break down. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? That's literally, yeah. Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on. If anything, my gut should be increasing. Huh? The meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. A customer here wants an order takeout. Who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. That was horrible pay. I'd get more robbing some dude's mind palace. That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Thanks. Oh wow, we increased our proficiency.
All right.
I didn't even mean to.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something. Toranosuke something. Toranosuke Yoshida, or, as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh, yeah. I saw him in line for food. It's weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. Oh no, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series created by Maurice Leblanc? Nobody said your name, Siri. LeBlanc? Oh wait, I guess I kinda did. LeBlanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Whiteheart-kun. What?
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? Looked it up.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It has the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed his name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. He actually is smart. I'm kind of impressed. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. What you know about that? Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. That's the name of the group! Holy crap! He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. That's all, folks. We are at exactly 4 hours. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to end the stream. I will be back on I'll be back tomorrow with art on twitch.tv/BlueTheHood. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. Well, we're gonna work on animatics and animatic. I'm trying to see how much progress I can make in an amount of time, because I've never, like, technically the only time I've done animatics is for projects, and they're like big scale ones, but this one's gonna be like 6 seconds, so I think it should go fast. Technically, I should be able to make like a very choppy enemy, or a very like rough animation with it. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday with art, and then I'll be back Wednesday with more Persona. And again, these VODs get uploaded at the end. These VODs get uploaded to my gaming channel. I need to update my card with that, or my link tree. And yeah, until next